Yo, what's up, D.K.M? Damn. Glad you're here, man. Nice. Don't worry, I'm a little buzzed, but I'm not, you know, like last week. I mean, I still got a little bit of juice, but I'm a little more laid back, as usual, or now. But now, last thing I remembered, I think we were going back to a city. What's the last thing I remember? Yeah, what's your question, man? I'm gonna place that PlayStation water part in the background. I'm gonna keep it low. But yeah, Jeddah, what's your question? That's inaccessible, but let's make our way over there. I'm getting a PC and I want to know how does the emulator work because I'm not sure. Well, it's not hard. I mean, there's a YouTube video on how to do it. I mean, I could send you the video that I use to get it done. Oh shit! But I mean, it works. You know, it works fine. But it's just gonna probably be hard to even find that game unless you have it. You'll be
Everything has spotted us, Torgal. What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
But I mean, it works good on my computer. If you have a decent graphics card, I think you'll be alright. My last computer, its graphics card couldn't handle it. I kept getting stuck. Some links? Sure, I can send you a link right now. The YouTuber who makes the video, he will just tell you how to set up the emulator, but he can't tell you where to get the games and other things like that, because he'll get in trouble for it. I mean, with enough decent research, you'll find it.
Give me something!
I mean, do you have Discord or anything? Like Twitter or something? They could probably help you out through there too. you're gonna need to make that emulator even run is a BIOS. And of course, if you own the game that you want. Nudge, nudge, wink. Alright.
Nice try.
Stupid thing. Fuck, about time. I got you, Jeddah. Good thing I'm not drunk. Or I'm not too drunk. Let's go to my spin. Now, what's my Discord? Not a problem. That's the video I did. So I don't know if you were here. I think you were here that day I was trying to play The Simpsons Hit and Run. Unfortunately, what my fucking girlfriend was telling me to do wasn't working. And I told her I'm just going to uninstall it. And she got all butthurt saying it wouldn't work. It did work. So, yeah. Crazy woman. But yeah, you can hit me on my Discord to talk about the things I can't talk about here.
You didn't see that coming.
Who is? I actually have two. There's Saki, who comes into this chat.
That must be the bridge.
And there's another one named Faye. Saki's usually the smart one. She knows all that stuff.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
Empire was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
I guess the bridge is inaccessible. Yeah, I give my Discord a Y2. It sort of just happened. It wasn't planned. It just happened. I've been dating Saki for almost a year now. I think next month or this month is our year. And her sister just got involved randomly. But you know, we talked about it before we went forward with it. And she was okay with it. She just got out of a bad relationship anyways, so. And Saki always tells me, oh, my sister likes you. She gets mad at me every time I pissed you off or blah, blah, blah. Alright, man. And Tifa in the chat, she's not wrong either.
Thank you, Founder.
I dated her first back in high school, like 50, 60, 75 years ago. And we had another friend by the name of Marie. And Tifa's bi, so she liked Marie. Marie was bi too, and we were all good friends.
Oi, look sharp!
So it just happened.
They've killed my parent.
Obviously, the relationship didn't last long because Marie moved away. And Tifa wanted something serious at the time, but I wasn't ready for that because I was like 18
No one
at the
survived
time.
then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head's a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish. No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
We're not to move.
Oi! You there! you handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
Tifa.
They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday.
Oh, fuck.
Nasty lot
I'm
they
so
were
sorry.
too. And now, they're back. Looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
What's up, Jetta? Tifa's into it too. Yeah, so I guess you took off when I was just talking about how I got with both Saki and her sister Faye. But oh, Titan destroying something? Did Titan destroy something? No, I don't think Titan destroyed anything yet. All I remember what happened is that we lost Sid. That's all I remember what happened.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
What?
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Unless I don't remember, because
Speaking
I
of
was
brave
really
birds.
fucked up last week.
Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Damn. Stomp the hell out of those assholes. Well, if they were gonna hurt them, good riddance.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
It's over.
Whoa, who's that?
Let's try.
Say I remember something like that, but it's because Titan only appeared like 3 times. But you could be right if you remember.
Nice try.
You know, you obviously seen the game before me. So. But like I said, I just remember you losing Sid. Okay there, sweetheart?
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
It is! No way.
Ambrosia.
Aww.
It is you.
The hugs. Bring in the
You
hugs.
survived.
Wow. I completely forgot.
And you found yourself a flock.
That's good.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
That's nice. Wow.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Oh, I'm so sore.
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Would you look at that?
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Aw, that's nice.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at
Oh,
you.
my legs.
That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
We got our chocobo back. Woo!
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
That's a good girl. Good girl. It's a good girl. I love you so much, baby girl. Why the one eye? I think the reason why they did that is just to, you see, I mean, don't call me Dr. Mox, but I think when somebody misses a piece or anything that misses a body part, especially like an eye, you're gonna have just a hole. You know, there's nothing in there. And the wound obviously is gonna close up, but bacteria and dirt and sweat could get inside there and could cause infection still. So I think the purpose of, you know, I know it's just a video game, so it doesn't really matter, but to give you a better detail, that's possibly the reason why there's an eye patch over the missing or the damaged part of the eye, to keep it from getting infected. But she looks like she has. She probably still does have both, but they're once severely damaged. After 18 long years, Clive is finally reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R1 down while in a field to summon Ambrosia, and A to mount the chocobo. Alright. Hey, wait a minute. Since we have her, can I cross the water? I can't call her. Alright, that's fine. Any more side quests? I guess not. Return to the hideaway.
Ready, go?
I could probably go across the water now. Yeah, you were right, Jeddah. When you say important, I figured you meant important as a development. You know, like development of the character, whether that be strength or something like that. So can I finally jump this now?
We're best off staying where we are for now. They've killed my bearer. I demand recompense.
Damn.
Oi, look sharp.
Strengthen the relationship with someone. Ah, I see what you did there. Smart man. Hey, thanks for hanging out so late. I don't know what time it is for you, but I'm sure it's not. At least morning. Cross that way.
This is no time to ride.
Come on, Mamas, let's go. I guess not. I thought there was a broken part of the bridge here that I couldn't cross yet. Or is it over there? Hideaway? What hideaway? Hideaway? I'm assuming they mean... like out of the map. Oh yeah. Bird is faster than our... I don't know. Yeah. Ladies first, obviously.
Now, where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Look at the cute little Moogle. Look at that cute little soft thing. Don't you want to just cuddle it like this? Rub its little chubby sides. The following hideaway facilities are now available. Alliant Reports, the Patreon Whispers, the Hunt Board. All three located near Auto Mess. Renew. Complete side quests available through link. Alliant Reports to defeat notorious marks found on the Hunt Board and earn Clive Renaud. Inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Cleve's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in Hideaway Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I think it's all right to touch.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just...
Okay.
Well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. Welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
Alright, you should have got a request for me. Let's do these side quests now.
It's not the...
Shouldn't take too long. Pardon me?
Did you come through the forge today?
Right on, Jetta.
That brooms is around.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martell.
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
I find it just a little
Others weren't
strange
so lucky then.
that they call him Sid,
Them old apples were
but
enough
I
to
get
curdle your
obviously
guts.
he has the power
But
that
these
Sid
beauties
gave
are
him, so I know it's not that odd. It's just odd to me that they
Gift
knew,
from the
you know?
backyard.
But I guess that's how strong
For your
Sid's
service.
presence was. You know what I mean? Like, I guess that's how strong his presence was that people would just automatically know, you know? Kind of like how people say, oh, I see your father, you know?
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Well, he took his name so he gets the... Oh, okay, that seems nice. that's nice of him.
I hear there's trouble.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive.
Sorry guys, I hear some banging outside.
That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
False alarm. Okay, false alarm. I wonder what those ruins were. I always find ruins in Final Fantasy games very interesting.
I think it's alright to touch him.
don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I hear there's trouble.
That room's as ragged as Cook's locks.
So Mather's all right.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Alastia are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Hi, I'm Conan O'Brien. I'm hosting the Oscars Sunday, March 2nd, this year.
Well, I already took care of one of those monsters. The Broken Hills area.
hope you don't mind, Sid. Change the linens in your chambers while you were away.
How do we get down there? Oh.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Well, I can't leave anyway, so. Okay.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Come on. Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth. Too slow. Stay down! I can't imagine Obelus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Finish with that lot.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh! Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Faster!
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! They'll think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What were their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
Well, what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Pretty sure it is them. I mean, shit, we're spewing magic like it's fucking nothing. Give me a second, let me get a refill. Oh, man. This drink is so good.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Who would have done the same thing?
The threat. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Dangerous job.
Ever since the apodatory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it. You deserve a rest.
You're finished.
Good girl. More of my mother's men.
Wealthfront offers a cash account that has one of the highest interest rates on the market.
If I send my money to Wealthfront, I know that it's being taken care of.
Knowing that it is gaining.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria. Nice try. Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you? We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Sounds like another Imperial ambush.
find something, boy. Death.
All right, Jeddah. Thanks. Thank you for being here.
Found her.
No, not the poor people. Branded.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Game is dark, yeah, I know, but it's good storytelling. I'm happy Square is not afraid to go take it to like the extra mile like this.
We're approaching Hewitt Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Run like the wind.
That'll do, girl. They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Honestly, I forgot about it.
Ambrosia won't help me here. Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy.
Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Older enough for him to sit in.
Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stalls! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Sorry, Joe. I'm just speaking kind of low because everybody's asleep here. And when I do playthroughs like this, I like to remain quiet so everybody can hear, you know, the audio, dialogue. And since I got the PS2 Ocean sound effect going on, just feels peaceful, you know. But yeah, like what you were saying about the game being dark, that's just good. I'm glad finally Square Enix is like, yeah, let's put some darkness in this, because let's be real. If anything in Final Fantasy was happening in real life, it'd be dark as fuck. And I swear, it feels like a Game of Thrones Final Fantasy. I love it.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Could be the game, actually. I had to lower it that one time.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
turn the gain up just a bit. Let me know how it sounds.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Hey, it's our partner from when we fought the goblins. What's his name?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
telling me that's the Archduke's son?
In the flesh. Saw him
Man,
once when I was your
I'm
age.
so curious on what the final boss is gonna be. If it's his mother, like how Sephiroth was. Imagine that. Ooh, that'd be cool. But only Jed over here knows.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Alder have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Yeah, Tifa does do
Thank
that.
you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Fight something far greater, huh? I'm starting to suspect it's Bahamut. Wait a minute. His mother is having an affair with somebody on the other side, and it's Bahamut. Bahamut is one of the strongest Aeons or summons in all Final Fantasy. Or Shinryu. Shinryu can't be in this game. In case nobody knows who Shinryu is, let me. I'm sure he's an Aeon. Hold on. Assuming this is him. That's Shinryu. Not in this game? Aww. Shinryu needs to come back in games. If you played Dissidia, he's one of the summons you use.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
I will see, huh? Well, I can't wait. Makes me want to just skip through everything.
Bastards.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Alright, bastards.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Viceroy. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
To the next level, I knew that I had to make a website, and Wix was perfect for that.
Area!
You can insult my dog, but you don't
Your
insult my
petty
lady.
revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
More dragons.
Worse. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Nice try.
It's over!
Nice bitch ass.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one.
Dracoon?
In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
So Wade!
Found them. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Everybody handle those guys. I'll take care of these. killing me. Ooh, my whole body is sore. Oh, man. Because I went to the gym after 3 weeks of not going. Ooh. I feel like a Snorlax. I just woke up.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
I see what he did there. Nice. Feel tired? Nah, I'm not tired. It's just a soreness and the alcohol. I mean, the lemonade isn't helping, but I had a good meal today too, so I was in the mood for some fish. I ended up having some sushi, and I ordered too much sushi. It's all Tifa's fault. Tifa gave me a little too much money to buy it, so...
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning.
Might go to bed, Jenna.
Lord Byron
That's
was the
fine.
first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Alright. Well, yeah, Jetta, if you feel tired, dude,
I shall wear it
go to
with
bed.
pride.
Be sure that you do.
I mean, you already know what's
going
gonna
to
happen.
attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Poor
Thank you,
Tyler.
Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Port Leslie. Imperial Province. Oh, mute the mic.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. guessed, my uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him, and means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Oh, that's nice.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Ah.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sectary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
Damn, I got emotional with this part. Wow.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But
But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Yeah, never tell a liar.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
And Jill looks so pretty over there. She almost feels like she's outcasted. Sad. Women always feel that way. You ever notice that? Women don't like it when they're not part of anything. Or they don't feel part of anything.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand?
Yes, of course.
I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
What a scene! All I wanted to do was just hold her and tell her that it's not your fault. It's not your fault. But the reality of it is, you can't downplay. You can't tell her that she did something horrible. She had to. It was either her life or theirs. And, you know, that's a shitty situation to put somebody in. But still, damn. The writing in this game, fuck what my friend says. It's so good. I'm not the greatest writer ever. I mean, my story is shit. I mean, I won awards for it in elementary school, but still. I'll be back. I gotta take a whiz. Probably get a refill. Jill arc? I can't wait. I wanna know more. Well, you know what, Jeddah? The reason why they hate on it is because they have small little brains. I mean, my brain could be small, but big things come in small packages. There's just so much good drama. Like, dude, Square Enix steps into, like, oh my gosh.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
People hate on it.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, One glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Sure.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molling's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Well, before we move on, let's do all the side quests we can. I got plenty of vodka and plenty of lemonade.
How did we never
There are
hear?
new billets being posted every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
That monster's taken quite a liking.
Oh, shit.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. A masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. make my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Monsters take a while.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was excited? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without them.
How did we never...
Hey, Kubo. Doesn't matter. While passing along the trail, Karen and I met a sudden blast of wind back in the trunks of old oaks, and he cried terribly. After his life questioning, and the book was revealed to him as area of nesting place for an elder griffin known as Dozmore. Dozmere? Yeah, Dozmere. Beast much hated for its appetite for both chocobos and their children. Shit.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet. Memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to us.
Don't you go causing any...
That sucks.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against. Better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Ooh.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I sure did.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
I mean, I get why he wouldn't drink it or eat it.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Yuck. Fuck it. Okay. Where was that griffin at? Celta Trails or some shit? I remember something about trails. Ooh, you little pudgy furry thing. I just want to hug you. List on to... Bicycle along the trail from Lost Wing to Caernarvon. Lost Wing. Okay. Here's where it might be. All right. Secure Lost Wing. Where's... Here we go. So we need to come this area, right? Yeah, here we go.
Good day to you.
Well, hello, miss. You look mighty beautiful.
The crystals we get from the tail.
Not here.
Ready, go?
Come on, big guy. Let's go. Let's go find this stupid ass Griffin and kick its ass.
All right.
2 deal. Where's this Griffin at?
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Alright, we're somewhere around here. There she is. Ooh, she's a big dumb girl. She's a big mama. I'm gonna take you down, mama. Take that.
Leather work will have to wait.
Vogel, look sharp.
Nice try.
Yeah, nice try. You're a flyer. You're weak to electricity.
Too slow.
Oh shit. Griffin has a lot of health.
Nice try. Too slow.
Finally. Ooh, that took forever. Almost passed out standing up. Whew. Look what that is. How long was that fight? Cause woo, that shit almost put me to sleep. Oh man. And just so everybody knows, I'm not bored of the game. It's just, you know, Long Island something. This beautiful bottle of lemonade.
Something there, boy.
What is it, buddy?
Could that be our man?
Looks like it.
You all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. You remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some griefs to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
Huh. That's nice. Now the blacksmith's gonna get...
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Hopefully, indeed. Yeah, there we go. Just right away travel. Thank you, SquareDex.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor, and again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leatherworking community.
Is it possible
Then we
that
better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. Don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Nice.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Not a problem. Drake Seeker gear recipes unlocked. Oh, looks like everything. Let's get on with the mission.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred. And they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
Those poor people, especially the women.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Oh, let's go. Poor sweet Jill. There she is. A sweet, sweet woman.
Typical note.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drek's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Alright, we're finally getting to the... We're finally getting to the outwards of the map. Because looking at all of this, there's no way we're nowhere near the end. This castle, this place, possibly stuff over here, maybe 1 or 2 buildings. There's too much water. Sore. Woo.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
And we just gotta break that shit open, right?
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Well, he's gonna lift her up.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Nice try.
Ooh, that was a good one. It was a stupid fight, but it was a good one. Where are we at? 3 hours? Whoops, almost dropped my phone. I mean, my phone. My controller.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Yes, dear. Yeah. Pussy ass animal. Oops, I hit Y. I don't know why I hit Y, but I hit Y. Oops. Is that a troll? Damn Minotaurs.
Too slow.
I thought I missed a button because I'm fucking I'm dazed out.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Ooh, that was a close fight. Well, it wasn't exactly close, it was just good luck. Ooh, I'm so sore. I feel like $1,000,000. Looks like a boss battle.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Oh shit, Maliboro.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
This is gonna be an interesting fight. I'll be right back. Take it easy and let me look. gonna be one long ass fight, and I'm just gonna grab some water because that orange juice is fucking me up. But shush, it's just orange juice.
Be sure to keep clear of his maw.
Believe me, I mean to.
Yes, Jill, stay away from this nastiness. You just let Foxy.
Don't breathe it in.
Nice try. Too slow. This one. Nice try.
I still can't believe they can jump. None of these things have roots. Go for it. Now, Corvo!
It's taking a while, but
over here.
did. Finally.
Press on.
Yes.
Well, hot damn. Looks like we're inside the Mother Crystal where she's nice and hot. Don't worry, everybody, I'm good. Just a little sore from working out yesterday.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Well, by all means, sweetheart, just take your... I'm not gonna say that. Good.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
I just screwed myself now.
Too slow.
Kick-ass scorpion fuck. Trying to get the mama. I almost called her mama. Huh. Silly me. Oh, my dice. the finishing blow with the lightning. I love it.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Nope, looks like we're across the bridge. Orange juice. It's a nasty hard taste. Must be old. She's beautiful. As an Aeon.
Quickly, before it melts.
Yes, mommy. Move, move, move.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Ooh, that can't be good.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Like Tifa, Jill is showing her worth.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Ah, we have to fight them. That wasn't supposed to happen.
It's over.
Ooh, bad time. It. I forgot. Is this way or is it that way?
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Could have laid, we can't run away from the battles.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
It's a flan.
Whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
I remember flans. Mithril Whisper. Mithril is one of the good ones. This is gonna be a big fight right now. Watch.
What the?
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
I thought he was second a long time.
Nice try.
good, I'll wager.
Well, and he was prepared for that. Art, I forgot the name of this giant turtle in Final Fantasy. It's called Artoros or something, or Artoros is. It does the same exact thing this fucker does, minus the fancy name. Got him.
Too slow.
Too slow. Overdrive. Man, that's a Final Fantasy X reference.
Nice try.
Man, I barely did shit.
Nice try.
Ooh, that was a close one. Oh man. That orange juice is really kicking in. It has my medication, my ADD medication. Rhymes with V and goes with K.
Are you hurt?
Just hot.
Well, you're not wrong.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Yes, dear.
Here, here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley.
It's me.
By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Those poor young ladies, it must be hot working in there. That's no condition for them to cook.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already? Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch? At this hour, he'll be in the comrec, giving thanks. You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Yes, my love.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Shit.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the comrec. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Oh.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the same. Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comrec.
All right.
Those poor ladies. Damn. Yeah.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Yeah, it would be that calm, actually. Yeah, with all the drama that I've been through in my life, jeez. I'm a calm motherfucker. Sometimes though, I have an outbreak.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Too slow. Well done, Toggle. Too slow. Too slow. Let's try.
Mr. V, I am not either. So, good on you. Cheers. Just having nice orange juice in the morning, you know. It's like 4 in the morning here. What time is it for you over there, Mr. V? In Russia. Or wherever the fuck you're from. Oh shit.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see.
Oh,
and so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Oh, shit. Yes, my love. Let's go. Looks like a final battle over there. And I can't hold it in anymore.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I just let it stop.
Nice try.
Too slow, bitch. In the words of Sonic the Hedgehog. In the words of Sonic the Hedgehog, you're too slow.
Nice try.
Ooh, you enemy on purpose. You got them, mama. You got them. Exactly, little bitch. Ooh, one last push and we're gonna get into that building over there. Damn, it's so good. Hold on. I've been holding it in since the last couple fights that I've been dazing out of. I'm gonna get a small refill. Go number. What's gonna happen? I think I feel my face. It must be the medication. Much love. Thanks to everybody who's staying up this late with me. So I just finished the rest of the VOD. I mean the orange juice. I just finished the rest of it, and I feel pretty good. I think. Oh yeah, I'm good. All right, let's do this. What is it? What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter? You okay? Okay, good boy. He's a good boy, good boy. Alright, final battle. Is Mr. V still here? Tifa? Tifa, mommy, baby, girl, best friend. No! They're sacrificing them!
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you. Who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Fuck.
Now!
Right.
It's Joshua.
What?
Jill.
Defeat. Come on. Remember how it felt.
Shit. Sorry, guys. No, I'm not crying. What the hell kind of question is this guy? Dragonite mobs don't cry.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Fuck! I knew that was gonna happen. Jill.
Please. Just once.
Concentrate, concentrate.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever.
Fuck you.
We better make this quick. Nice try.
Good boy, good boy.
Get him.
Find out.
Shit.
Nice try.
Shit. Okay, but so much.
Nice try.
Electricity is hotter than fire, you fuck. It's okay, Joe. It's okay, Shiva. I got him. Shit!
Damn it.
Diamond dust! Oh shit! She looks beautiful. Just,
Go. All right.
Yes, my love.
I won't take long.
Fuck you and your fire. Turn me into a dragon. Nice. But I'm not a fire dragon, bitch.
Too slow.
Ooh, okay. Ah, I missed. Fucking little horde. Dada.
Nice try.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Well done, Togo.
Miss. Miss. Because I got two buttons on my other finger and I can control that. I can play with one hand if I wanted to. Stupid motherfucker.
Nice try.
Sonic. You're too slow.
Slow.
Bitch.
Nice try.
Fuck, I missed. Fuck, I missed again. Son of a bitch, I'm not that wasted.
Too slow.
What? Fucking just cheese it up. Faraga? Fuck. It's okay, boy. It's okay.
Too slow.
Exactly, you motherfucker. Woo! I was getting dizzy with that fight. What the fuck?
Jill!
Oh, you okay, Mama?
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Yes, of course, of course. Go. Before he escapes, come on. Come on, before he escapes. Fuck.
Here. Use this.
Look at the power of ice. Let's go.
Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster!
Yes!
and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly.
Shit.
This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
I hope so.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Shit, dresser was right there.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Good man. He knows what he's doing. No, she's gonna be a good woman.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Guy's a total gentleman. Look at that.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary. While others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Theon the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children.
Bahamut?
He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the Mother Crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Good woman.
Good, strong woman.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field,
so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh no.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Are you serious? This bitch is with Titan?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
What?
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
I can't believe this crazy bitch.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Damn. Okay, kid, relax. There's a chair right next to
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque.
Why does he look like a girl?
And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She plays a good Cersei in this game from Game of Thrones.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
What the fuck is going on, man? The game is just too good. I don't know whether to keep going for another 30 minutes or what? What do you guys think? I'll be back. I'm gonna take a whiz and get another drink. Okay, fuck it. I'll keep going for like, I don't know, maybe another 30 minutes or an hour. This game is just too good. Too good. Is Jill okay? Is Jill okay? Where's your sweetheart at?
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the Hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. Every lady deserves the best.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. One bolt of blue and one of red. I expect them both.
Absolutely.
They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no...
Now we must help the young ladies. Because, you know, everything a new good pair of clothes. Yeah. Where is... Over there. Travel the north reads as we should. Fuck, I should have filled up that with
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Fresh cuts! Come and get them before they're gone.
Ran out of orange juice, so it tastes weirder.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker? Or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Boklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe?
Oh, aren't you a curious little young lady? Now I gotta take my way all the way. Oh, never mind. I know. I could just go over here. A fast travel like a cheer. I already doing this morning. Ooh, I am nice and tired. Blame the vodka, the orange juice.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that!
parrying in these games too. Hey, but I'm in it for the story. I don't really care. Did that work?
Nice try.
Take that. Bitch asshole. Get out of my face. I can't feel my body. My body. What's that song? My body is telling me yes. I don't know why, it's too funny.
All right. You made your point. Killing my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
I sure do. I really do. So cute and squishy.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Well, that's nice.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
Your mother is a
That's that
fine,
done, then.
smart woman.
Now let's back to... Hortense with her cloth.
Whew.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Rieger's ghost. If that devil of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking? Hmm?
I don't know. This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite a little seamstress?
I know
Is she
needlecraft
now?
was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she?
Aww.
I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
How nice. Ain't that nice? Sheesh.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made.
Let's see, no more side quests. So, there's the one over there. Fuck. Now I gotta go back this way.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the
Hunting down bearers.
Always some kind of side quest. Yes.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Of course. Of course, yeah, the side quest you're doing is gonna have a bunch of little bitch-ass creatures. Bastards. Fucking freeloaders. Do I look like some jackass? Yes, I do. Oh, let me get some water. There's a lot of, you-know-what in this orange juice and, you know. It's the last of it.
must have heard that the whole night. Actually got an idea for a drink. We have an apple vodka cider. No, non-alcoholic. I don't remember opening this. Lemonade here. It's actually apple lemonade. Wow, that tastes good. Wow. I just have into a new flavor. Wow. Sorry guys, let's go. This is Duty's missions, and I guess I'll be on for another hour. The game is just too good at the moment. So, thank you for the 4. Well, the stream says 5, but I think it's 3 of you. 3 or 4. For who are staying here this long. Okay, yeah, it's about the same distance.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
It'll take
Ooh,
ages.
that is good. That is good.
All right, Sid.
Come on.
Faster!
marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. The size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Nasty goblin.
Nice try.
Gigas. Swing. Fucker.
Nice try. Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can.
Definitely.
There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
I hear that.
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my of goblins.
Dirty ass goblins.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
This guy said, I hope it will. What the? Huh? What? What a dick. What? Sorry guys, I'll be right back. Gotta put something in the sink. Oh, my thighs. Oh, my back. My shoulders. This is sore. All this is sore. Chest. Thighs. Ass. Lower back. It's sore. Let's get on with the main story and see what's going on.
Let's see about planting those seeds.
I don't really much care about the potion efficiencies because, you know, the dog, the wolf heals you, so it's not that big a deal. But who knows, maybe it gets harder.
Let us know if you find...
Carry more than 2 potions anyway. So, sorry, lady.
Our man in Dalamil, miss.
Time to check on my hot sister.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself. Understood. And thank you. The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Oh no, Jill.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
It's not about bearing it, Mommy. It's about...
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
She's... What a smart, great woman. Fuck, Jill is amazing.
Clive, where are you?
Of course.
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
Oh shit.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look. I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
That's right.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Can you be any more sexier?
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
I just discovered a new mix of drinks and I can't talk about it. Apple lemonade. But the apple has to be voodoo, vodfolio, vodka, voodoo or some shit like that. I know, it's just this is my last one, I promise. I promise this is my last one, and we'll go back, or we'll not go back, but we'll go to sleep. Or I'll go to sleep.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil.
Well, hello.
Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Story mode.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Oh shit.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on the way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I'll try to complete this chapter, actually. Get to the fight with that bitch-ass Titan, dude.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Yes, beloved. Let's go, big guy. Capital punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
I do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Murderers! There's only one fitting punishment. I yield!
Relying armor.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
Woo! Oh, I'll pass out. Oh, this drink is so good. Apple mixed with lemonade. Sour green apple too. On my lips, they burned. And my teeth are chapped. Sad. Now we can't kiss baby girl. I can't kiss my mama. I can't kiss my mama.
For the Emperor! Out of our way!
What on, bitch? Ooh, let's go.
Come on, take him!
Too slow.
What the hell are you? Reach out over or something?
Too slow.
Man, that dude was annoying. Let's see, where do we go next? I lost track.
It's the out! Get out of my city, or die!
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Yup, ends there and I can end this stream. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, but I'm gonna sleep in it maybe. Or at least try to. Oh, look, the castle.
slow. Farewell. It's over. Nice try.
That fight was annoying.
Set her loose.
Oh shit.
They have a curl.
I thought that was the Lynx. It looks exactly like the Lynx and Sabertooths from Final Fantasy 10.
Attack! Ready?
What do you think?
Girl.
Nice try. It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Too slow.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Real big.
Nice try. slow. Nice try.
Whew, finally. You know what the story is.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid.
Let her go.
Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
Let her go.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
You fucking asshole.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Shit. What the fuck? Hope Joel doesn't get hurt.
Headsman!
Aw, shit, the fucking buck.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yeah, that's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a
No.
waste.
Oh, yes. Who's that? Fuck yeah.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
My sword?
Nearly forgot.
Fuck yeah.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Fuck yeah, dude. Damn, the detail of this game.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Not Joe. Not Joe. Please, not Joe.
Don't you let her die.
Oh. Fucking assholes.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Good boy. Good boy. Bite the fucker's throat.
It's a bloody wolf!
Bite that whole fucking balls off or something. Okay, we didn't do that. Damn. Fucking little prick.
Jill, can you stand?
Your height and your size don't mean shit.
Come, Lord Rossfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you. Good boy.
Take
This is not
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
later. Everyone, with me. That includes you, Toggle. Nice try.
Oh, me, where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Be there to help you in a second.
Too slow.
It's over.
Nice try.
You're finished.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Great. Yes, racial
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Nice try.
Bitch asshole.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful. I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying.
Fucking little bitch.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
I swear I'm gonna kill this bitch. I don't care about his backstory. Fuck his backstory.
Of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box.
Forget his backstory.
Imagine my
forget his past. I don't care.
disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
Defile our body. No, we didn't.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are.
Fuck yourself.
But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
Try me, remember, you fucking asshole.
And what have you?
Fucker.
How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka.
Good.
No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
So bitch.
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you! Nice try.
Die by my hand, Rosefield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There is no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Nice try. Nice try.
Big.
I'll rip out your heart! Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here! This is my domain!
Nice try. Nice try.
You will die here!
This guy's a little bitch.
Nice try.
You'll beg for death!
It's easier to move that thing.
Nice try.
Shit. How do I do that? I never did that right. Tell yourself.
Nice try.
One with a high potion left. Fuck you. Ooh. Fuck that little bitch, man. Yes! He cut his fucking legs off. Cut his fucking legs off and show him how it feels to be short.
Son of a I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
What the fuck?
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Fuck!
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Oh shit. No. Oh god.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Damn it, we could have killed Titan. He's gonna get robotic arms and he's gonna be even tougher after that.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those Royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Let's see. Clive has claimed a portion of Aegean. Aegean Titan's essence. Atoning the Titan not only changes the element aspect of Clive's magic skills, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases potency when charged. Ability details have been formed. Abilities may be well, I hate to stop playing, but I gotta go. Ran out of booze, and it's late for the video. I've been on 6 hours. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. Maybe or maybe not. I'm sore as fuck and I'm tired. So, much love. Thanks to the 4 of you that were still here. Love you guys. Take care.